I took too long again. I'm such a goober. Oh well, whatever. The important thing is we're here now. This demo is lame as hell. Alright, so yeah, plan for today is more Resident Evil 0. Hopefully we finish the game. That'd be great. I'd really like to finish the video game because this is what, our 4th, 5th stream of Resident Evil 0? Feels like a lot. Alright, Hi Violet, how are you doing? Another 10 trillion to Resident Evil 0.
Resident Evil 0.
My problem is just that it's not even, like, that good of a game. Like, the other Resident Evil games are just better. I don't know. I don't remember our initial playthrough of, like, Resident Evil 1 taking this long. I know 2 and 3 definitely didn't. Because they're much, I mean, better designed. If we're being honest. Oh yeah, we beat the owl. Ow. Excuse me. I've been watching a bunch of Sly Cooper stuff since I just played through the first 3 games. They're pretty good. I still gotta play the 4th one. But, and then the villain in the first 2 games is a big owl. But no, we beat the bat. Like, you do something to get up there. Okay, man, sure. Yeah, well, it was made by a different studio and everything. It is what it is. That's why I'm not jumping to play it, especially because, you know, I'd like to do something. If I'm playing something in my personal time, I'd like it to be a little more Halloween-y since it's Halloween time. Okay. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the Halamede Riz guide. If that's what we're gonna call it. How do I get him to team up again?
Let's go.
Okay.
Where do I go now? Said he can get up there somehow, but I do not have anything. He's not in his PJs. He's supposed to be dressed as Cody from Street Fighter. Cause he's like a prisoner as well. Only thing that's gonna hold him captive is a nice glass of warm milk. But to go back to the Halamede guide to picking up trans women. Dude, I don't know. Again, I watched that whole thing and I'm like, ah shit, that would work on me. Where the fuck? It interacted, like I stepped on it. No, because you, like, drink that to go to bed. Yeah, she's just really unhinged. And sometimes the unhingedness veers into offensive territory. Oh my god, when did I say that? I mean, it's not. That's, yeah. I mean, come on now. What do we know about Robbie? Alright, looking up a freaking guide. The hook shot? We gotta go all the way back and get the hook shot? My weekend was pretty good. No, it's like a regular ass grappling hook. Where the fuck did I leave the hook shot, man? If it's not... No, there's no item box. That's what makes it so awful.
You stay here.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I guess they just thought that having 2 characters would be enough. Oh yeah, I gotta fight the monkeys. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know what they were thinking with the stupid, Let me turn that down a little. They're in everywhere? Why? Why would you do this to me? What did I do to deserve this? I've been nothing but sweet and innocent. I gotta deal with monkeys? This ain't a jungle! This is an ancient castle! Well, probably not ancient. I need 2 blocks. Alright, we're gonna reload a save so I don't have to run all the way back.
Resident Evil.
Not like we made any other progress other than walking here. No, because why would we want an item box when we could just throw shit on the floor like a child who didn't clean up their toys? This is actually good game design if you think about it. Again, though, to go back to the Halamede thing, you know, giving me flowers would also work. I made that clear during that stream. A lot of things would work. See, yeah. There you go. It's good game design because, it makes you want to better yourself in the real world. I did leave the space open. But yeah, it's like, that's why I think people acting like it's some big thing is just because it's Halamede, and she has that reputation now, which is very much earned, a very much earned representation. Yes, I had never heard of the Lily. I mean, I'm not deep in the Yuri mines. So I didn't know this, but I did not know the Lilies and Yuri thing. I don't like that I'm in caution. We're running out of healing items, game. I turned the game volume a little down a little bit for you guys. I don't know if that's better. Just let me know. And I can mess around with it. I just want to make it so that I am louder than the game. So, like, even if the game audio is playing and there's dialogue or something, you can clearly hear me over it. Okay, as long as it's good. It's not, like, too quiet overall. Again, my worry is just that then I have to have the volume up louder in my headphones so that then when I get like an alert or something, it blasts my ears out and scares the shit out of me. But yeah, on subsequent playthroughs, we will remember, because obviously we want to get all the good ranks and stuff. But on subsequent playthroughs, we will remember to bring the hookshot with us. That's amazing. He just jumped over me. He overshot that like crazy. But yeah, it's like most of that guide was just general dating advice. I'm just gonna hope that I remember most of it. I'm not gonna make a PowerPoint. I mean, I'm sure that exists already. Like what to do when and what to bring with you, what the most efficient way of doing everything is. So I might have something up on the side, but I think I'll have a good idea of where everything is.
Let's go.
Yep.
Yeah. Gotta remember to save after. I didn't want to switch. Hopefully this is the last time we gotta use this thing. I think the guide recommends, I mean, as long as you can still hear the game audio for like Like, I want you to be able to hear the background music and the ambience and stuff. Yep. We love Rebecca here. Okay. That just brings us back in. Awesome. Oh, hello. And we'll, like, remember the order we have to do stuff in. Hey, Ghost, how you doing?
Follow me.
Okay.
We're back on that Resident Evil bullshit. Wow. What the hell is this? Don't put a little thing on the wall if you're not gonna, like, explain what the hell it is. Oh no, it's a fucked up evil library. How much you want to bet we find a Mimic Marcus in here? Oh no. Marcus's diary, page 2. This page has been torn out. Trouble is unlikely, but I closed my babies up in a special capsule. But it won't be safe if I hold on to it myself. I'll hide it in that place. He froze his eggs? To hide a leaf, put it in a forest. To open the capsule, the special stripping agent is necessary. No way Spencer's lackeys could figure out how to make it. What do they do? So what, do they want me to use the hook shot again to get up through there? Oh, okay, no, this is a safe library. Oh, God. What kind of game is this?
I'll go.
Yeah.
No, because she needs to have the ammo for this. Reading's pretty nefarious, that's true. Yo, someone left their estrogen on here. No, I don't need a gas tank. Unless we find some bottles, then we'll maybe come back here. No, I'm not fighting another Mimic Marcus. No, no, I refuse. I refuse to do this. It's not happening. Yeah, sure, why not? Well, that's not my problem. That's the downstairs. No, there was a bunch of little blue pills on the table. More gas. A plant, that's good. And bottles. That killed him. That killed him. Awesome. Very cool. Very epic. He was one hit away.
Resident Evil.
Which means we gotta go back and get the hook shot again. Because our last save was right after the bat fight. They call it Resident Evil 0 because that's what it gets out of 10. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't make that. Don't put those words in my mouth. I'll get in trouble. Alright. I think what we'll do is maybe have Cody take the grappling hook up. So that he can heal up. With the herbs that we're gonna find. That wasn't too loud. That is a hydration check. You know, like a minute ago I took a sip of water and like spilled it on myself. I just didn't say anything. Okay, yeah, sure, yeah, sure, yeah, sure, yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. Fuck yeah, love it, love the monkeys. We love to see it. I love to just immediately get ganked by a bunch of monkeys. Okay, well the whole fail girl thing is unfortunately a part of my brand. If you don't like absolute fucking losers, then you gotta find another stream. You gotta find a new pet streamer. Hard mode is gonna piss me off with this game. I just want to make that clear.
This way.
Okay.
Uh-huh. It gets worse.
I'll go check over there.
To be fair, by that time, I will know this game a little better and know how to not get hit at certain points. I'll be smarter. You know, I'll know to take the hook shot with me. That'll be like the hard mode will be like the last thing we do. But I think hard mode, it mostly is, it just takes, I think enemies have more health. Yeah, let's just do it. Not really. That's pretty standard, at least in my experience. Like, at least, I don't know. Again, all they do here, to my knowledge, is give you a little bit less ammo, some more health on some of the enemies. I got, you know, it's to encourage you to stay out of combat. But, like, dog, you're not giving me the option to stay out of combat. It's either get hit or shoot them. Like, I can't go around the mimics. Their attack range is too good. And and you keep putting them in really narrow hallways where there's no way out. It just seems a little annoying. A little stupid. I just don't really understand. Come on, knock that shit off. I gotta be on, like, danger mode. Part of the problem is that they keep, well, that's the thing, is that the better Resident Evil games do let you do that. Do let you weave around enemies. And when you're just fighting the regular ass zombies, you 100% can. You know, it's funny because you can do that with all the enemies in this game that are taken from Resident Evil 1. Yeah, pretty much. It's just a bad game. Well, yeah, you can dodge around the regular zombies. You can dodge around the spiders. You can't do that with the mimics, though. You can't do that with the monkeys. I don't remember. What other enemies were there in Resident Evil 1? Like, not bosses, but basic enemies. Oh, yeah, the hunters. You could kind of do that with the hunters, too. But to be fair with the hunters, they didn't show up until late in the game. So, like, yeah, even these guys, they were... But yeah, they had those. Crimson Heads were just kind of stronger versions of the regular zombies.
Let's go.
But no, you're right. It's like, what else? I can't think of any others. I remembered the Crimson Heads, but I just didn't mention them because they're, again, just kind of like regular zombies, but a little stronger. You can kind of deal with them the same way you deal with the regular zombies. Which, again, is my point. Like, the game... They designed the game with... You know, the whole point of avoiding enemies and being smart about things in mind. And they were able to easily... Maybe not easily.
You stay here.
Okay.
But, like, they were able to... do that in the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes. They were able to do that in Code Veronica X as well, where they would have, in Code Veronica X, there were areas where you had a lot of zombies to deal with, but they were wider open areas, so that you could more easily, like, actually dodge everything. I need a fucking shot, dude. This is ass. There better not be anything else in this room. We'll wait to hit that button. Oh, that unlocks things, doesn't it? The Mimic! Oh, it was locked anyway. Okay. Okay. Might as well save. I don't know. Depends on how much more time we have in October. Depends on how much more time on what's next. Because after this one, I think it's Resident Evil 4, but no, there's some of the smaller ones, like, that came out between these two. I can carry it if you just let me combine it. That's insane. I mean, the Resident Evil 1 remake was good. Like, I legitimately thought that was a good game. People thinking that it's not is insane. I got scared for a second, then I remembered that this counts as the same room as the floor below. Alright, I'm gonna check the walkthrough to see if it says we need the grappling hook anymore. Are there any more hookshot things? Alright, I think we're good. I think we can drop it now. We'll wait until we're back in the save room if we can, though, to drop it. It's Widowy House of the Dead. At least these guys aren't waking up. No, that one will. I see his head moving. Leech growth records. February 3rd, 1978. Administered tea into 4 leeches. Good for them. Their will to survive leads them first to parasitism and predation. Then they breed and multiply. Such a single-minded biology makes them attractive candidates for bioweapons research. Afterwards, no major changes observed. Rapid growth, double former size, signs of transformation emerging, spawning successful, double their numbers in an hour, but their ravenous appetites lead them to cannibalism. Hasten to increase food supply, but lost 2. Oh, I gotta think about this. Alright, 4 times 2 is 8, minus 2 is 6. Provided them with live feed, lost half when the live food fought back. Oh my god. So 3. They're learning from experience and are beginning to exhibit group attack behavior, ceasing cannibalism, exceeding expectations, no long exhibit individual behavior, even when not feeding, they move as a collective. Can human be a food source? Of course. They were worthy of commemoration. They began to mimic me. Surely they recognize their father. Alright, so 3 is probably going to be the like, code for something. Pumping gas. Okay. Okay. Literally. I mean, there's a reason why every Resident Evil, like... Alright, what... Weaken certain types of materials. Okay, man. There's a reason why there's that meme of, like, every note in Resident Evil is just like, I made a creature that eats... I injected a dog with shark teeth and loaded it up on testosterone and hate drugs. I don't know. My magic drugs that make people want to kill each other. The dog got out. I gave the... I specifically bred my leeches to have a taste for human flesh. And now, they want to eat people. What the fuck? Okay. That's gonna be too big. I guess we can set the Molotovs down. No! A healing spray! Hope I don't turn into a skeleton. Yeah. Yeah, literally. Note found on skeleton. What the hell is this thing? Or is decorated with a bust of Marcus. There's space in the base for some kind of object. Of course there is. Sink. More of the green chemicals. Oh, it's a fucked up evil lab with a fucked up evil operating table. I wonder what kind of fucked up experiments they were doing on people to turn them into fucked up monsters. Investigators report Dr. Marcus, co-founder with President Spencer of the Umbrella Corporation, disappeared 20 years ago. The results of his research have been kept under wraps the entire time. Of course! Of course! There was another scientist who helped found Umbrella with Spencer, who we've never talked about until now because he existed the whole time though, guys. Don't worry. And the evidence of Dr. Marcus's research into the T-virus prototype called Progenitor. Evidence of years of hideous experimentation. These company employees as guinea pigs. Know how many were forced to become subjects, but based on the evidence, no less than 20 individuals were involved. Some of them were taken deliberately to keep the corporation's secret safe. Where the doctor is now, I don't know, but considering the recent rapid growth of Umbrella Corporation, I can't help but think that the research is continuing. Yes, his experiment lives and continues to grow in the dark. Those things, the fruit of his research, they filled this facility. The rest of the notebook pages are missing. Oh no. Exactly, yeah, literally. Fucking... Well, who are the guys from Code Veronica? I don't give a fuck. Yeah, they're all just the same, and like, unless... Oh. I see. And unless it's a case, like, with Veronica herself, where she comes back to life. Who even gives a shit? Like, they all just blend together. Rebecca needs help. No, she doesn't. Oh, it's because she's in a room with zombies in it. That's literally it. If I go to another room where she's safe, I can save as Cody, I bet. I like that there's an actual different... We actually see this typewriter, though. That's pretty cool. Alright. Let's have Rebecca send down the Molotovs to Billy. I'm scared when we get to 7. 7 looks legitimately creepy. Okay, can I... Not even gonna ask if I want to put something in? No, I know the basic premise of the game. Don't worry about it. Like, it's Resident Evil. Of course there's weird science shit going on. That's the whole plot of the series. Don't you worry about spoiling me. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many horror franchises boil down to there's a white guy. Come on, you think fucking President Spencer is non-white? Give me a goddamn break. Only the white man is arrogant enough to say, what if I did this fucked up and evil thing? Oh, can we just... combination, missing a part can't be used. What object? He just went into his second phase automatically? Get away! See, I can't juke him! Back off! I hate this guy! I'm getting actually tilted. I don't know why. Alright, we've taken a bunch of damage.
Resident Evil 0.
I don't like to yell like that on stream. I felt like... that felt bad. I get... yeah, no, Saw is a great example of that. I mean, it's just... like, hey man, I think there's better... I have a couple better ideas for how you can fight, this systematic oppression, but whatever. No, we're gonna... there's gotta be something where that other mimic was when we first came upstairs. I would never throw things. I'm number one, I'm too poor to afford replacements for anything that I own. That's fucked up. That's a mean thing to say. Oh, thank God. There better have been something sitting here. Leech samples? It's a fucking vending machine for the leeches? I see the bottle hiding here. No, don't switch me. Let me pick up the gas can, man. Again, the camera angles make it really atmospheric and really creepy until it stops being that and starts just being annoying. I think we're done with this thing. According to the guide. So I can get my gun back. And we can send these extra Molotovs down to Cody. Is this the right way? I don't think it's the right way. This map is a little confusing, I'm gonna be honest. No, it is not. And I wouldn't have a problem with the fact that, like, the game is forcing you to engage with combat more than usual. If it was balanced... I knew that was gonna happen. I wouldn't have a problem with the game forcing you to engage with the combat more if it was giving you more healing items to work with it. Like, to balance it out. Well, then what do I do with my leech capsule? What do you want me to do, game? Of course, of course. What could he possibly need? He wasted his Molotovs. Because a zombie came to life down here. Oh, I got it. We gotta... Well, I didn't see you take it out. At least he didn't get hurt. But what's the point of the safe room if you're not safe? That kind of defeats the whole goddamn purpose, doesn't it? I mean, I guess it doesn't have the safe room Resident Evil music, you know, but... God, what the fuck are we doing? That's the blue one. We're gonna send Rebecca the shotgun shells back. Why didn't you aim, you asshole? We're going back to our save point.
Resident Evil.
This pisses me off. It genuinely is like, I'm getting tilted over this game. You are entering an insane world. Thanks for setting the mood, assholes. Look, we gotta make fun of him in his clothes. We gotta be silly with it, or else I will go insane. Welcome to my twisted and fucked up world. I'm the Joker. I grabbed the... No, I did not. Might as well get that while we're here. I think what pisses me off about the mimics is that the best way to fight them is with the Molotovs, which are so hard to aim and stuff that you gotta get close to them, and that's just guaranteeing that you're gonna get hit by them. As you see, I've knocked over many chairs. Welcome to my sweet gamer pad. The pain and suffering that you feel in here is nothing compared to the suffering I feel in the friend zone. Women don't want a real gamer who makes leeches in his laboratory. I want to be in the friend zone. I like having... Why is it that it's not even a Sonic stream that we're just fucking quoting the real-time fan dub? That's really funny. What am I doing here? It's the only thing that's keeping me keeping me sane in this insane world. Alright, we can just load a bunch of pistols into him, can't we? Oh, he took care of him on his own. Okay. Cody might actually be capable of defending himself. With minimal bodily harm. And again, I think part of our problem is that we need to not do dumb shit, like get stepped on, or accidentally step on zombies and get eaten by them. As cool as the stomp move is. Listen, listen, listen. You see, chatter. It's not about the getting stepped on. It's about what that represents. It's not about the money, Batman. Not a fan of the fact that we're, like, out of pistol ammo. See, that's what I'm saying, is you can't aim these things. He threw it through this asshole! We may have to reload this. And pray to God that we don't waste all the Molotovs. Ooh, something shiny. Sure. There's something written on the back of the photograph. To James, to commemorate your graduation, 1939. Damn, he old as fuck. I don't believe that man can read.
Judging from the age, that guy could be Marcus's son or grandson.
You come up with that one on your own? Oh. Right when I was getting low on handgun ammo. You know what's really cool? I don't know. Because it's a poorly written game, probably. Do you put the coil in here? What's nice about this is that you can't... we can't do anything. Guess we'll come back for you. I can't combine the herbs as Cody. Or Cody, as Billy. Was I calling him Cody before because of the outfit? Doesn't matter. I'm sorry. I'll change the outfit so I don't get confused anymore. His name is Pajama Sam. No, I had to go to the menus. Oh, I'm an idiot. I wish the menus weren't so slow. Like, I know the whole point is that it's, like, supposed to build suspense or whatever, but it just kind of ends up being annoying. I assume we gotta send this up, because I don't know what else to do with it. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Except it's 2 men, usually. And not 1 man and 1 girl boss. Yeah, kind of like Yowie. Gotta give her a good outfit. The The nurse is cute. Yeah. Did she just steal Jill's outfit? Yes. Is it cute? Yes. This is like the only thing in the room that I can interact with. It's not a uniform if she's the only one who wears it. That doesn't count. Jill's the only member of STARS who has the cunty little beret and the shoulder pads. Chris wasn't wearing that shit. Wesker definitely wasn't wearing that shit. Well, can I get another leech from the... Yeah, Barry would be a lot more entertaining if he was wearing that shit. Okay, nothing else in there. Yeah, I'm surprised too. I think I have swearing set to be okay. Maybe Automod is smart enough to know that cunty isn't like derogatory. That's my best guess, is that they figured that out and out, like they got that far, you know? Where's the red chemical? Very cunty slay girl boss pussy queen today. Ma'am, your pussy looks fire today. Where was the red juice? Oh yeah, it's in here. Doesn't do... Oh yeah, it only... The green chemical only heals poison. What's this little disc on the floor? I can't interact with it, so... And if I do, it's gonna accidentally open the door. Not useful by itself. Great! At least these are only one room apart from each other. I wish it was blue instead, because then it would look like... It'd be like the blue herbs, which we know cure poison. What am I even supposed to do with this? Cable car. Oh! I'm very real all the time. How do I get in there? There was another door that I missed? Of course there was. Just fuck you, this is Resident Evil 0. I didn't even register this as a door. I don't know what's wrong with me. This game is hurting me. Yes, give it to me. Resident Evil 0 bitches. I have Resident Evil 0 patience with this shit. Do I feel bad? Always, like, shit playing through this entire game and shitting on it? A little. But you know what? Maybe if the game wasn't shitty the whole way through, we'd feel a little differently. Okay, where the hell? How do I get to the dumbwaiter again? Poorly on me? I'm completely innocent. I'm fighting for my life out here. Not realizing that door was there. That was on me, though. That was completely my fault. No, don't. Cute girl who played the... No! No! Don't call me that! Oh my god. Yeah, sure, we'll take the sterilizing agent. I don't know what I'm supposed to send. Fuck me, dude. Oh! Oh! I mean, not that I've played. I mean... Gaiden literally put us in an unbeatable situation. That's probably worse. It feels unfair to say that the Game Boy game is the worst in the series, though. Like, that feels like punching down. This came out on the GameCube. Right before Resident Evil 4. Let me get the key before these bastards wake up. Guess I gotta go this way, right? It's gotta be. I mean... Key to the breeding room. I didn't even read it. Breeding room key. Zoinks. And now we throw away the breeding room key. Oh, a lot of cages in the breeding room. Oh, God.
Ow! Ow!
Hey, we got the one for hitting them while they were jumping. I'm dead. 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 Well, the lizards were back in a previous room, but they were like, they just showed up and then we killed them immediately. I think we're gonna reload this save. And hope that it... I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, I didn't save that I switched my costumes? Fuck off. But this way we can conserve our items and stuff a little better. Now that we know a little more what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, yeah. All right. We've got a slightly better idea of what to do now. I'm gonna read that. I'm not afraid of the dark. There we go. I do like that they stumble around for a second before falling over. Wait, no, I'm fucking it up. picked up the spray. We're gonna send it down to Billy. Yeah, I know what we're doing. No! I was away from him! No, not back in here. That's not what I want. I like being bitten in every timeline. What can I say? No, they caught my ass. Okay. So even though he doesn't do the animation that he's taking damage every time, it still counts as hitting him and dealing the damage. That we can use when we are going back in as Billy. Oh, not that one. The controls in this game are ass. I'm gonna be... Yeah, I thought I did a pretty good job. Alright, so now we can just send this shit down to... Billy? Trying to figure out what order I have to... Okay, then send him down the Molotov so he can fight Marcus. I'm sorry, mimic Marcus. I guarantee you that the... You know what? It said in that one, the investigative report or whatever, that the person running everything is probably Marcus's grandson. That's probably the stupid alpha dom wolf boy. That's probably him. That's who our villain is. It's probably Marcus's grandson. And knowing our luck, he's gonna be named some bullshit like Marcus the Bajillionth. I love not being able to tell what's going on. Okay. I mean, there's a non-zero chance his name is, like, something relatively religious. If he, like... if we finally get his name reveal and it's, like, Adam or something, I'm uninstalling this game. This is really funny with this outfit.
Judging from the age, that guy could be Marcus's son or grandson.
Don't they already have an Adam in one of these games, though, don't they? No, I'm thinking of Metal Gear. We don't have an Adam. They haven't used it yet. It's on the table. No, it's like... oh my god, he kind of is. Capcom couldn't even let us see his tits. You had to cover that up? Was that too risque? All right. We got a lot of shit we gotta send up to Rebecca. I thought you were just confusing the, like, not like the, like, vest looking thing, like combat vest that he had on, you know? No, that no more distracted than I am with his fucking being shirtless in the first place and having his stupid little Dragon Ball Scouter or whatever it's called. Hitting the wrong button. I wish men's fashion was that cool. Are you kidding me? Not even joking. I think the world would be a lot happier and a lot better of a place if everyone dressed like Final Fantasy characters. Like, if all fashion looked like it was designed by Tetsuya Nomura, I think we'd be at least a little bit closer to world peace. And I'm not even joking. I think if everyone was able to have, like, that level of self-expression where they can dress like... Exactly! If everyone could affirm their gender by dressing as, like, Sephiroth or, like, Squall, just be able to wear a poofy leather jacket like that with, like, fur. That's the poofy part. Wouldn't you be a lot happier in life? Don't you think that everyone would be, truly? Is it not? Like... One day I will cosplay Sephiroth, and I'm gonna look bad as hell in that. My tits will be out, and that's okay. Mark my words. I mean, Sephiroth can't be that... I mean, I'm sure people have made Sephiroth cosplays before, but, like... It's what? Just, like, the leather, like, jacket and, like, the long jacket, and then what? What else? The, like, straps over his boobs? He's got a pretty simple outfit if you think about it. Surprisingly, we don't really seem in that, like, dire need of healing. We didn't get hit as Billy a whole lot. Okay, look. We know what Sephiroth looks like. Maybe we should have the... Nah, we got the shotgun. That's enough to deal with the hunters. Yeah, let me pick up the ink ribbon. I mean, to be fair though, you know, is that not kind of what Sephiroth did? With the whole burning down the village part? Most of the art I see of him is he's not wearing any clothes. That's fair. Not even doing a bit. That's fair. Oh no, he's awesome. We all love Sephiroth. There's a reason why everyone says he's like the best video game villain of all time. He's super cool. Which reminds me, I gotta get caught up on the first soldier story. That was really funny. Alright, just grab one of these just to fill up on ammo. I don't know if I'd do Sephiroth with his, like, his final battle outfit, you know, with his, where he's shirtless. But I'm just saying. I'm trying to remember what the... Well, I don't know what they were thinking with that, because he has it... I'm not dressing up as Safer Sephiroth or anything. I'm not doing his Kingdom Hearts outfit. That's insane. As awesome as his Kingdom Hearts design is... Oh yeah, you have to do it from the menu, because fuck you. Clearly Sephiroth is lacking clothes in that last unfailable battle because Cloud has to finish him up. Jesus Christ. Where am I going? That like that fucking stun locked me. I'm just saying they, you know, they add the whole thing in they implement that whole story beat in Crisis Core about Sephiroth, and everyone compares Zack to like an excited little puppy. But like they specifically added in Rebirth Sephiroth saying that to Cloud. Like when Cloud was absorbing Zack's memories, he specifically took in the part where Sephiroth calls him a puppy.
Ow!
I just think that's very interesting. Alright, come a little closer.
Oh! Ow!
Get off of me. She kicks him in the nuts!
Oh! Oh!
Thank God we saved. Thank God we saved. Exactly. I mean, it's pretty weird when, like, when everyone else in that game is calling him a puppy. It's very odd. A tad homosexual, if you will. Because everyone calls him that except for his actual canonical female love interest. Even though we know, especially in a post-remake world, that she is a freak like that. Alright, what are we doing here? That's literally true. I mean, what the fuck was... Because, you know, we look at our members of Soldier who are, like, named characters, right? Not like the generic faceless ones, because that doesn't matter. But, like, the actual characters, who are our examples? Zack? Not so much in how he dresses, but, like, the way he acts? What was Hojo thinking? I mean, who else do we have? We have fucking Genesis? Come on. Not a gayer man on God's green earth. Bro's out here, like, quoting his favorite epic poem before sparring with his boyfriends? Come on, dude. We've been over Sephiroth. And then, like, who else do we have? Roche in the remake? Insane. He fucking lets Hojo inject him with his fucked up evil Sephiroth clone serum so that he can be stronger to fight Cloud. Which, Cloud, oh my god. He's not gay, he just only ever hangs out with other gay men and acts really gay. And doesn't talk to women. He's like something else, though. I don't know. I can't help but disagree with the metrosexual Genesis theory. But, like, again, Roche, he might...
Oh! Oh!
Yeah, dramatically fall over and die. BOW report. Research data has shown that when the progenitor virus is administered to living organisms, violent cellular changes cause a breakdown in the system. Furthermore, no satisfactory method has been found to control the organisms for use as weapons. Clearly, a greater coordination at the cellular level is essential to enable further growth. I conducted a number of experiments in an effort to find a breakthrough. This is my report, Insecta. Perhaps these ancient animals have been generally stable for millennia. Administered the progenitor virus, they exhibit amphibia. Injecting a frog with the virus increases in leaping power and abnormal. Are the hunters frogs? Is that what they are? I thought they were lizards. And the dial. But I thought those were T-virus. We're gonna see a frog later in this game, aren't we? If we see another, like, big frog, then we know that it was referring to that and not the hunters, but, like... If we don't see anything else, I'm just gonna assume that it is the hunters they're actually frogs. Yeah, but like the scaly skin, I always pictured them being more lizard-like. I guess not necessarily. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We can always look it up later if we don't get another explanation. Yeah, obviously I gotta use the... Oh my god. It's the... Okay, it's... I remember this, I remember this. It's from the one file we got. Was it this one? No. This wasn't it. It was the growth records. 4, 8, 2. No. No. 4, 8, 6, 3. That's it. I knew the highlighted numbers would be important. Boom. Figured that out on my own. No one does this shit like me.
Maybe I could use this.
Rebecca here, over.
Billy, I found something here that might make you happy. It's an aerial cable car.
Really? That's great. Now we can get out.
Yep, let's regroup as soon as possible. Over.
Roger.
Well, that's how we came in, I think. It was just a tad fruity. I cannot tell a lie. He is a bit of a fruit. Am I going the right way? No, it's in here. Alright, I was smart to read ahead in the to check the walkthrough because we need to get the hook shot back. And it's in the room that I'm in right now, baby. Not the ink ribbon. All right. Okay, where do we put the coils in? We'll come back for the gun. I mean, it's probably gonna be... I don't know. Usually they'll have, like, the villain as, like you think you're gonna fight him, and then he turns into an even bigger, more fucked up monster. Um... Yeah, that would definitely be a lot more entertaining than whatever I'm assuming it's gonna be. No, I don't want to go out this door. I just want to know where you want me to put everything. There's one. Hey, maybe the ending is good. You know what? I mean, look, I'd love to be able to say, yeah, the whole game sucked, but the ending kicked ass. That would make me happy. You know, at least, like, I got something out of sticking it out. Aside from just satiating my autistic brain. Just want to make sure I'm not... I could run back and get that handgun ammo. It's not going to be worth it, though. Alright, before we leave, I am going to save really quick. In case there's like a boss or something in that while we're on the train again. But I think we're coming back here. At least we come back to the main training facility. Do we need the hookshot anymore? No? No, not in the next area. No, I think we're good. We'll hang on to it for a little bit, just in case, but... we may be able to finally ditch the hook shot.
Come on!
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. It's a monkey. A really big one. No power going. No, let me... Thank God I saved here. And he has my last Molotov. You're all dead. I'm not fucking with any of you. God damn it. Yeah, but on the walkthrough they don't mention it anymore, so... That's why I'm hoping. Although not optimistically. Oh, fuck right off. Son of a bitch. Alright. I'm gonna take a short break. To go grab dinner. And then I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'm not ending stream this early. But yeah, and then we'll be right back and we'll figure out what we're supposed to do here. See, we're back. We're back. I have my dinner here. I can eat it while I play. And don't worry, I'll mute myself whenever I take a bite. So it's not, like, loud or anything. But we're all good.
Resident Evil.
Oh yeah, I forgot what we were doing here. I forgot I had to play this fucking game. Oh. Well, actually, it's, my mom, or maybe it was my sister, I don't know who made it. It's tortellini and a meat sauce, so it's actually everything except for crunchy. Oh, I forgot to... Okay. Leave that. Exchange that. All right. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm not really crazy about the meat sauce, but it's all good. It's not bad. Could use some kind of... maybe like Parmesan or cheese or something. Oh boy, a pre-rendered cutscene! Ooh, we juked him. I may have to. I may have to run downstairs and grab some, like, Parmesan or something. I usually don't like Parmesan. Maybe something else. The leeches. My babies. Alright, we saw this. Come on. Stupid camera angle changes. It's like designed it. Oh, I forgot to put my phone back on silent. Might be. Oh god! He runs up to me just to make sure he gets a hit in. I didn't know those things could run like that. This game peeves me off. Hello, gorgeous. I guess. It's only one. It's only one Molotov that we're dropping. And I want that. Mommy wants that Magnum. See you later, Billy. She's like, fuck him. I'm getting out of here. Laboratory complete. Just like... Well, only a couple more areas to go through. That sucks, but it's not my fault. I did everything I could. Guess I'll use that. I should have, combined the two greens and then used that. Oh well. This isn't the end. We have to go back to the training facility at some point. Since we know there's a bunch of ammo still sitting there for the Magnum. Another million Resident Evil 0 streams to Israel. Well, not a whole lot I can do here. Very, very convenient. Fuck it. I'm leaving this gun. I guess that's my only option. Oh, okay, yeah, of course, yeah, of course. Come on. Come on! Stand up. Are we done yet? Must I continue to suffer? Now there's a save. And some handgun ammo. That's real nice. Factory map. Okay, not a whole lot I can work with here, game. Oh, you know what? I bet Billy's gonna come up from the bottom there. Alright, I don't really... Do we need to save? Am I gonna regret saving if I don't? Maybe. I don't know how interconnected this place is. The sewer monsters from 3? Was that one of the things they cut out in the remake? I remember there being shit in the sewer in 2. But I don't remember anything in 3. Huh. I'm trying to remember. No, yeah, you do go in the sewer, don't you? That's kind of cool, though. Well, wait. What do I unlock with this key? No? We completely got everything there. I don't know how we're gonna get back to the training facility. I don't know what the game's gonna do. I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. There's gotta be something in here. Because we're obviously supposed to get that key and then come back somewhere. Haha. We will not take that, but remember that it's here. Control panel. Keyhole. Well, I wonder what I can do with the keyhole. Kingdom Hearts reference. Oh. Yeah, lower it. Send my ass down. Well, nothing here. Is this on the other side of the wreckage of the first train? Oh yeah, it's a cool looking game. It's got the classic Resident Evil art style down. There's no need to search this place? What does that even mean? Then don't have the door. Yeah, 100% is.
alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
One of
Yes,
the
but we got
STARS
separated.
members from the beginning, I
No
think.
point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry. I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
They felt the need to make the veins on
never
his arm
saw
super
him
prominent for
again.
some reason. I never saw him again. Alright, girl. Why not let me just use the... Don't tell me there's a keyhole! Let me use the key! I don't know. I feel like they would just be retreading Wesker, who's also in this game. What the fuck are you?
What is that?
Tyrant? God fucking damn it. Okay, I kind of figured that the giant exposed heart was a weak spot. Okay, why is he, like, able to be hurt sometimes? Why does he take stagger from hits sometimes and not others? God damn it.
Resident Evil Zero.
Okay. Thank God we saved, first of all. Second of all, I looked up what to do to fight this guy. And the guide recommends just using the Magnum. And remembering that when he's, like, recoiling in pain, he's invulnerable. He's not taking damage then. So, I think we can do this relatively painlessly. Can still feel your heartbeat. That's kind of crazy. All right, we're gonna set you down. Or rather, use you. Take you. Her just going, I never saw him again, is really funny, though. Oh, no, I'm going the wrong way. I have to use the key. I get the feeling that then we never come back to this factory after the Tyrant fight. I mean, it is in Resident Evil 1. I don't know about... What is it in 2 and 3? 2, I think it's... Like, isn't one story, it's the... Or at least, I don't know. I don't know how they... I don't remember how they do it in 2. Because of having the A and B stories for Leon and Claire. But I know it's Mr. X and then the G virus or whatever he's called that Birkin turns into finally. And then in 3 it's Nemesis in his like final form, which I guess aren't, I would assume that I don't remember the lore, but aren't Mr. X and Nemesis just kind of offshoots of Tyrant? Just Nemesis is, like, programmed to absolutely fucking hate stars. And that's why he's hunting Jill the entire game. It's Birkin, Mr. X, and then Birkin again, yeah. Yeah. It's pretty gross looking. Thank God I finished my food before he showed up. Oh my God. See, that was my fault. I knew better. Again, I know better. Really? He got me in a corner and then attacks me. Come on, man. How am I supposed to juke him?
Resident Evil 0.
And what's the final boss in... Oh yeah, in Code Veronica, it's Veronica. Like, fully mutated. And then Gaiden is whatever the fuck that thing is called. It's, again, it's very obviously just the, it's very much just, it's the Tyrant, but different this time. I don't know. Because that's how they do this shit. The Tyrant, but he, like, regenerates and steals people's identity. Which, what were they planning on doing after that? I mean, I just think it's funny that every boss in 3 is Nemesis. That you just keep fighting this asshole over and over again. And he gets progressively more fucked up and evil. He's kind of like Chaos from Sonic Adventure. How every time you fight him like a bajillion times, but every time it's like he's bigger and more mutated. Until he's this huge, disgusting monster. Yes, I do. There's a keyhole. There. Oh, you were like a pixel away, dumbass. Why didn't you? You should have moved over to the side. That was my fault. I knew better. Come on, big dog. I think we should go counterclockwise. I can't though because the camera keeps moving. Technically, the Tyrant in Resident Evil 1 doesn't become flesh soup. He doesn't turn into a giant goo monster. Okay, I think we understand his pattern now. Proto-Tyrant down. Okay, he's a prototype of the Tyrant. And that's it for the factory. Big, scary, naked white boy. God, I don't know where to go. Oh, are some of them just not gonna work? Is that what the thing is? So we're on 3. Let's try 1. Aha, here we are. I had a feeling this would connect to this specific area. Magnum ammo, very nice. Where the hell am I? Oh. This is outdoors? I guess I'll grab it. Come on. Stand up, big dog.
Ow! Oh!
Is he dead? It's kind of hard to tell. Alright, I think we're finally in the end game. Just go back here. Grab our guns and stuff. My handgun. I might not need this ever again, but I don't know that for sure. Yeah, knowing my luck. Knowing how this game's designed. I think we're gonna have to leave the handgun ammo. Take the grenades. A lot less convoluted after Billy died. Well, he's not dead. He's coming back eventually, I'm sure. I can't imagine it's just... And then Billy died unceremoniously. That's not Resident Evil style. But yeah, it's a lot simpler, a lot more clear what to do and where to go. Now that that fucking idiot is dead. Or out of the picture. Oh god.
Playtime is over. You and your friends no longer amuse me. Good riddance. Now nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
Shut up, dude. I don't even have anything to say about that guy anymore. He's alive! Because there's a fish down there! Oh, God. Now we're back in the sewers. Dam area power supply panel. Point to receive power. What? Ah. Well, where are we now? That's like nothing. Oh, we can add more. Aha! Okay, that was not that bad. Well, I mean, wait a minute. If we're gonna talk about Resident Evil and the Bechdel test... Well, wait, Claire in Resident Evil 2 meets the little girl, the little kid. I don't remember, I don't know. That Resident Evil 2 might be the only one so far to pass. I don't really hold it against any of the game. I mean, obviously, because the Bechdel test is not a like a real way to criticize something. Well, I mean it is, but it's like not the end all be all of whether a piece of media is good or bad. And I would make the argument possibly even whether it's a feminist piece of media. I do think it's really funny that this game, like, well, no, it's not even her. She shares it with Billy. The closest we have is 3, where I'm just debating on what to bring with me and what not to. In 3, I mean, Jill's the main protagonist, definitely. Yeah, exactly. It's just kind of funny. It's just a funny thing to say, really. That's how I use it. Like, I'm not saying that, it's... I'm just trying to use up my ammo on this thing. Like, I had someone try to argue with me once that it was. Like, a friend of mine in real life try to argue that it was a a serious thing. Like, it came from a goddamn comic, dude. It's not... It was a joke. And the joke is that it's like, yeah, there should be... It's making fun of how women are written in media. Obviously. But it's also... The whole point is, like... that dictating the type of movies you watch and stuff based on it and whether or not they are good is stupid. Because, like, yeah, I would say that, like, at least, like, Jill is a very well-written female protagonist, I think. I think she's cool. I like Jill. I don't think that either of the games she's been in so far would pass the Bechdel test. And I think you gotta be fair with it. So every piece of media with a male protagonist fails. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, with something like Resident Evil, and I'd say a lot of video games, they don't have a large cast, you know? You're mostly getting, like, unnamed background characters. Like, Resident Evil, what major characters do we have? This game seems to have a bigger... Oh my god! Not again! And they're running now! They don't stumble. Oh my god, the stupid camera! I wouldn't have gotten hit there. Just to hammer that one home. But you know what? I think before we criticize this game for whether or not it passes the Bechdel test. But the worms... I think before we criticize this from a feminist lens, I think we need to address... What are we doing here? What the fuck is this shit, guys? Who thought this was okay? Deadly Silence. Is that on my list? Let me get distracted by the costumes now. Deadly Silence. It's for the DS, that's why it's called that. An expanded version of the original Resident Evil. Interesting. I don't think I can add this to my list, can I? Okay, it doesn't really, like, add any new content, I guess. It was for the DS. That's why it's called Deadly Silence. But, like, what are we doing here? We're talking about Jill. We can wear the Jill sandwich shirt. I'm finding a lot of bottles. Like nothing you've ever seen before. Aww. Hello. Space for a battery. More healing items, huh? Becca's a lesbian. We can headcanon that. If she kisses Billy by the end of this game, I will do some things. But yeah, we have like is it Revelations or whatever that was on the PS2 that is between this and 4. I was just thinking about that, about what's next. Yeah, sure, fill it. Why not? Who even cares? I will be so fucking pissed. Alright, Rebecca, you are small, you're lightweight and skinny. You can jump across that. No? Okay. That's okay. Okay. Alright, if she does CPR on him here, it doesn't count.
Rebecca, where am I?
You're safe now. Are you okay?
Yeah, take a shot. She yelled Billy again. They're getting a lot of mileage out of that sound clip.
What could have done this?
I don't know, fucking
Must
anything.
have been used as
Are we back? It's weird. I don't know why it does that. Hi. What happened? OBS just like disconnected from the internet. I don't know what happened. Well, as long as we're back. Alright, now I don't think we need the hook shot anymore. Chat, I think we may have gotten rid of the. We may be able to get rid of the hook shot. I think we're alive. Fuck that fucking hook shot, man. We can keep him in his stupid commando outfit. What makes the hookshot so awful, though, is that it... Well... The fuck am I supposed to do? Get out of my way, please. Oh, you can climb down. Okay. Oh. Okay, we got that trophy. Try to push something heavy with Rebecca.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Well, we got... Well, I've tried pushing stuff as Rebecca, but I don't know. I haven't seen... I guess there hasn't been anything that's, like, heavy that specifically she can't. Alright, what do we... How do we... Did I soft lock myself? Like, how do we get across here? Can we fill it while he's in there? Alright. I guess you just gotta leave and come back. This is very strange. Alright, it resets, thank God. Huh. What, the canon explanation for the box is reset? Yeah, that's Wesker. Ooh, okay. I see what I have to do now. This is stupid. It wouldn't be so bad if it was faster. But again, everything in these games is so slow. No, I don't want to move it. I want to climb up on top of it. My best guess for the reason why the boxes move back is because that way... Oh, you know what? This is up against the back wall, so we can't move it. Even if we move these up, we can't move that one on the end, because it's against the wall. Gotta leave and come back, and figure the puzzle out again. I bet we have to move another box right here. There's got to be something to be able to get over there. Because, yeah, there's no way to get that off of the wall. Fucking love box puzzles, dude. I fucking love this shit. I'm still pissed that they couldn't think of any better costumes for Billy. They're like, here. I mean, these are all DLC. There's probably some ones that are part of the base game that you unlock. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. Oh wait, no, I should have done left. One of the trophies has, you have to equip one of the ones for Jill. Jill, for Rebecca. You know what? We're gonna leave and come back and then look up the solution, because I'm not doing this anymore. This is too much. This is too stupid. We're back up here. For one, we'll be, all right. So I'm using the guide on IGN. It's too. It takes too long to do it. It's so. There's so much. The game cheated me a long time ago. It takes way too long to do this puzzle. It's not worth it. Okay. It says move block 3 all the way east. That's this one. Do you guys want to sit and watch me try to figure this out while making the same moves over and over again because of how slow it is? That's what I thought. I want the streamer to know everything and how to play immediately and be able to get it right. And if they don't, I'll be bored. One all the way south. Okay. All the way west. Oh, it says to move this one all the way north. Alright. Rotate left. You didn't ever have to move the blocks to the north side. I thought it was like a 2-in-1 puzzle where you had to figure out how to get them all to the bottom and then figure out how to get them all to the top. Nah, I get it here. I was worried her inventory was full, but no, we're good. Hydration check. Thank you. I was sipping on I got a soda. A Mountain Dew Baja Blast. But water's good too. Always have water on hand.
This way.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're coming back this way. We probably have to. Okay, don't care about this guy. Where did he go? Did it just disappear into the ground? Oh no, he, like, clipped through Billy. What the fuck are you?
Ow!
Oh, fuck off! That is such bullshit. Okay. They do. Don't they do the fucking... Oh, now there's zombies that are just like weird naked guys. In the first game, like towards the end. Oh my god. You fucking... You fucking stun lock them with the... This game's so fucking stupid. Has that always been a thing? I feel like I'm getting stupider. Alright, we are gonna definitely save here. Daddy, please come home soon. Oh. I just want to finish the story tonight. I think we're getting to the end. Yeah, nothing of interest except for the spray, the first aid spray. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. Just overwrite the ones from the beginning now.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Oh, another paper. So replace... About battery fluid. Fluid used in batteries is a diluted solution of mixed water and sulfuric acid. Both must be of high purity. When fully charged, battery fluid should have a specific gravity of... Sweet Jesus. 1.280 plus or minus 0.00... Fuck. Plus or minus 0.0110 at 20 degrees Celsius. That's going to be important soon, I assume. I love chemistry puzzles in Resident Evil. A foul stench is in the air. I am checking the walkthrough and it says to bring both characters with you. Damn it.
Follow me.
Yeah.
You know what? We'll do this for now. Frog! Those are our frogs! Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think this is the best way to do things right now. Send these fuckers to hell, Billy. Girl, do you need to see the rest of the game? I feel like we just saw the best part. I want to 100% it. I want to get the platinum. Treatment Plant Manager's Diary. May 10th. Or October 5th. We don't really know. Maybe he's British. Damn it. Why is normal industrial waste being delivered here? This is an Umbrella Corporation facility. We can't deal with this volume of material. Plus, they're sending us contaminated materials that we can't process. What are we supposed to do with it? July 24th. Well, looks like they're closing it down. Not surprising, using it like they did. Had to be done, but it was pretty sudden. It's not like they cared until now. Anyway, as long as I get out of here, I don't care what they do. I'm curious how many more files there are. Just one, and a couple more. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Literally that. It'll be easier on subsequent playthroughs. God damn it. Just want to make sure I'm doing this right because of the whole... Okay. Oh, is this it? Our next boss. Okay. Music goes hard. Well, technically he's a young man. He's just a prototype. We have to use Rebecca this whole time. Okay. Damn it. Proto-Tyrant down again. Alright, hopefully that worked. There's a button. Press it. That was pretty easy. I mean, he is a prototype. Motherboard. Okay, sure, why not? At this point in the game, I am not going to complain about an easy boss for a second. Okay, I see where we are. I think. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. Which means I should take my meds. I'll just do it now before I forget. Give me 1 second. Oh god, we're outside. How exciting. Is there a Resident Evil game that takes place mostly outside? Yeah, something like that. Yep, gotta slather these things in peanut butter. That was louder than I thought it would be. Alright, let's keep going. I guess Ford takes place outside a lot. Where do I use this motherboard? Oh yeah, 5 takes place a lot outdoors. Just want to make sure they both go up. Aha. There we go. Rebecca could probably ride it. Sure, why not? Yeah, I don't know either. Lever here to operate the floodgate for the dam. Yes, let's turn it. Okay. I want to take those acid rounds. What's in here? Oh, not you fucks. More acid rounds. Okay, wait. I guess I should add this. I don't know. That's the stripping agent. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, I see what I have to do. But what Jill did on the other side was turn on the thing here. Yeah. I don't need to fight you. Apparently these frog things are called lurkers. Which makes sense. Good name. Yeah, they put a frog there. They really want you to have Billy with the shotgun and Rebecca with the grenade launcher. It is abundantly clear to me. Alright, the store's unlocked. Okay. Okay, that's locked. Need Billy in here. Okay, so that's unlocked. I believe in gender rules, but only about what guns you're allowed to use. Oh, well, here we are. We'll just set it on the floor, please. Well, in their defense. Oh, you have to, it has to have an open slot in Rebecca's inventory. Alright, and we can use that on the forklift back there. Nice shot, big dog. Oh yeah, they keep trying and then they're like, ah man, I don't have room in my inventory, Billy. You're gonna have to lift me up again.
This way.
Okay.
Alright, where was the red chemical? Okay, I was gonna say, if I don't need the magnum ammo, then I don't want it. Well, we may be at a point where we can drop the handgun, I think. Well, we'll have to, I guess. I don't want to leave I don't want to leave the healing item there.
I'll go.
Yeah.
I think this is probably the best idea. So we can go and find the stupid red chemical. It's not over here, is it? Because I remember passing it at some point. Set it right there. Not in here. Alright, we're getting to the end of this game, but I appreciate you being here. We'll be back tomorrow, probably for some Sonic. Oh, is it in here? But yeah, I want to finish this game tonight. The VOD will be up if you want to watch the ending. Oh, there was a document that I missed. Investigators report 2. It finished dump long ago. She was attacking us at the briefing. Guess they were surprised to the head honchos too. Things in the woods just starting to attack people. That had to be planned. Some deliberately scattered that virus. Guards, our fellow soldiers, they must still be around. What I've got to worry about is whether to use my last bullet on myself or on a friend. That's the only decision I have to make. Okay, dude. Well, we'll have more streams, but... Oh, here it is. Wait, what? So it needs to be red and blue and then that. Alright. There's that fucking hook shot on the ground. My old friend. Sulfuric acid. And then you mix that with the industrial water to get battery fluid. Don't worry, we'll do this in a more efficient way. On the actual, like, speedrun playthrough, of course.
This way.
Okay.
When was my last save? What the fuck was that?
Evil 0.
Since when? It was back here. It was before the fight against the Proto-Tyrant. Alright, we're not finishing it tonight. I'm not... I'm so pissed. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You must survive in order to expose this nightmare.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Oh, this fucking game, dude. I fucking hate this game. This pisses me off. Alright, you know what? Fine, we're done. I'm calling it here. I'll be back on Wednesday, probably. Thank you guys for watching me play this not good game. Not good Resident Evil game. I had a good time though. Streaming, of course. Always do. Always love it. Yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow for some Sonic Racing Crossworlds. They haven't announced a new festival, have they? Because that'd be a lot. If we go to the Sonic Twitter. Nah, they... Well, you never know, actually. I kind of figured they'd do another festival right out the gate, but I guess not. So we'll just play some more Sonic online, just to keep trying to rank up. That'll be tomorrow, and then we'll be back on Wednesday. Back on Wednesday for more. Back on Wednesday. For the finally finish Resident Evil 0. Yippee! Have a good night, everyone. See you later. Also, I'm working on the SpongeBob video. I want to get out as soon as possible. I'm hoping if I lock in, I could get it done like within a week. Now, well, hell, less than that. But I have all the audio, the like main audio done. I'm just working on editing. But yeah, hopefully that's easy. The rest of it is relatively easy for me. But until then, I will see you guys, yeah, tomorrow for Sonic. After that for Resident Evil 0. Actually finishing this fucking game. Have a good night, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Drink lots of water. And please, as always, have yourselves a damn good one.